Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't know how long it was gonna take you to mute, so I was like,
Well, unfortunately, it took a bit too long, you little bitch, so.
Oh, you said you're about to unmute. You say you aren't. You didn't say I'm unmuting.
I said I'm about to because I was gonna wait for you to say. Like, I was gonna wait for you to, like, acknowledge the fact. And then I was gonna unmute, but then you didn't, so I was just like, actually, you know what? I'm just unmute now. Anyway, regardless.
I
Hey!
understood it immediately as you said it.
Hey! Tater
Yeah.
tots!
What?
Tater tots. Actually, no, wait, I shouldn't. I want to, but I don't. I shouldn't, because it's gonna mess with my actual stream. I just realized I have my game, like, all the way down. That's terrible. You know what? I'm live on Twitch. It may be a little bit delayed, but it's better than death. Death. That is the word that I meant to use.
Dice.
Death. Listen! I'm Welsh. We say things weird sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Just
And that's okay. Dice.
Death. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a word. That sounds Welsh. Well, it sounds like 6. Wait, Indai tree put up in scythe. No, that's 7. Sounds like 7. I know numbers. Kind of. Sometimes.
You don't sound too sure of yourself.
It said I know French numbers better than I know Welsh numbers. Anyway.
Wow.
Since we're just starting the stream, I would like to mention that I have modded the living hell out of this game. Why? I don't know, I just kinda wanted to. And I had it muted before. I had it modded before, I just didn't have it modded this much. Oh yeah, as soon as I start cleaning my glasses, now you load in. Thanks, game. Not like I was waiting for you to load before that or anything. Hey, Cacti, do you know that Dragon Age Inquisition is multiplayer?
Yes, I do know.
Do you know that me and you used to have Dragon Age Inquisition?
Mm-hmm.
Smile. Do you know that I know you?
I love you.
Yay!
Wow.
I feel like I've forgotten to say something. Okie dokie. I gotta find out where I'm okay, I'm going this way. Not even a moment of hesitation. Time to get on the back of my awkward horse. Because I have to go back to camp to get my wolf. Which I kind of don't want to do.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Move!
You and this Inquisition.
Move!
People from starving.
I hate people. Whee! Oh yeah, Nuasa, you know how I said that I was, like, sad that the guys kind of just disappear when you get on a horse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't now.
Bundled up nice and warm.
I got a mod for it, so now they're just running after me constantly.
Nice.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Hello more.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That is bright.
This place is creepy.
This is a why? Why is this a
Oh.
rift? Let me out of the house! Help!
I'm still waking up.
What?
I said they'll be back later because I'm still waking up.
Okay. Hello? Big sad. Do you think I made her uncomfortable by starting to stream?
Unsure.
I also got a mod to open up everything because I couldn't be bothered to do the whole map.
I see.
This horse really likes going inside buildings. Oh! Okay. Okay, come on, Charlie. Actually, I wanna listen to like a very specific song right now for like no reason. There we go.
There must be something here.
A Templar, I believe.
Want me to handle that?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. My horse is having fun. Being an absolute nuisance. Charlie! Charlie! Get off the table!
No.
Get off the table, Charlie!
No. It's comfy.
Charlie? Where did he go? Charlie! I have lost my horse. He was— Charlie! Get out of the house! Oh my god. Songs until the break of dawn. I embrace a new man every night. My life's one never-ending carnival. I think he's stuck in the house. He's either stuck or he genuinely doesn't want to come out. Come on! Charlie! I don't know how to deal with this. He doesn't disappear the way he's supposed to because of the mod. Like, there's one version of the mod where he does disappear and one version where he doesn't, and I wasn't sure which was which. I clearly picked the wrong one. Guess I don't have a horse anymore. Fun. You're very quiet.
Well, I'm still playing my own, and I'm in conversation. So I'm kind of like listening. Why am I not meant to be quiet?
Well, I would like to converse with you.
Oh,
10
well,
times
I
in his back.
apologize. I did not know you were speaking to me.
Well, I was speaking in general with the giving you the opportunity to speak
Oh, I see.
in response.
That is probably why I didn't respond, because I did not realize you were speaking to me, as I was focused on the conversation I was having and Dragon.
Sing songs until the break of dawn. I embrace a new man every night. My life's one never-ending carnival. What a cozy, cozy flashing lights. Yep, nope, just do not have a mind anymore. Okay, guess I'm going with your kind of gameplay style where I run. Freeway.
Yep.
Fun.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
The village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
We're not with the Templars or the mages. We're agents of the Inquisition.
An elf? Sure you are. And I'm the Empress of Orlais. If
Bitch!
you're from the Inquisition, prove it. Until then, the gates stay closed.
We're not here to cause trouble.
Then you can leave. Easiest way not to cause trouble, isn't it? The gates stay shut until I get orders otherwise. Move along.
Very well. We'll leave.
Andraste protect you, traveler.
Hmm. I've just lost my horse completely. Okay.
What the fuck? How? I mean, can you go back to
He's stuck in the
The-
house.
oh. What if you went back to the Inquisition?
I'm not gonna go
Like,
all the way back to the Inquisition just to get
Nothing
a
to report,
horse.
sir.
Fair.
Like, I have the stuff I want to do. I'll pick him up when I go back.
Fair, fair.
We'll make good use of it.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Okay. I got a sprint mod, but the only way to sprint is by holding down on the left thumbstick while you're pushing it forward to run forward. It is like the least comfortable thing ever.
It's not like a toggle thing.
No, it
Watch
should
yourself.
be though.
Bandits up ahead.
Ugh.
Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups. Some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Thanks for the warning.
Bandits ahead!
Enough!
Not even a challenge.
I doubt that's the last of them.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Make it take you!
Who are you?
And Iran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernon. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
What?
Shh. I'm pretty sure she's from the clan from 2. You know, the one with Meryl and the Alluvian, and then the Keeper died because she tried to protect Meryl, and because she had summoned because the demon, and then we had to kill everyone, and that's not good. Energize.
We'll need focused magical energy to get by.
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Sure, bring that down. What, Varric? You carry the Hellfire, Veilfire, whatever it's called. Varric's just out of the count now.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
We're near another artifact. Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mana, Mahalani. There are few in
So,
this world I can
I
trust
started
without my own people
romancing
turning against me.
Morgan,
Have I not proven myself?
Yeah.
I'm of
and
your word, and I may be
once I was finished, I continued on playing, and then
Perhaps you're right.
Alistair was like,
Go
"So do you
with
want
the
to
thought.
talk about, what just happened here?" And Morgan's like, "What? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you? Jealous, are we? Perhaps we should go talk to him about this, if you want him to pay more attention to you."
I love them.
Oh man.
Okay, wait a minute. I should probably get. I wanna see what Solus says to it too.
Mahalani, Maglandeval, vi Enasalim.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Okay, so basically, if I get Solus to do it, it's just Solus getting the. No! I'm going back to my original one, because I want it. I want to do it.
But no, you should have the. You should be able to use the amulet of power.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Basically, the first time I did it, I got it because I was like, oh, because I convinced her because I'm an elf. And then the second time I did it with Solus because I wanted to see what it would do if I asked for Solus.
Okay.
But no, I'm the elf person here. Shut up, Solus.
I want to do it. I'm the chosen one.
I'm the chosen one, Charlie.
Oh my god.
Mana, Mahalani. There are few in this world I can trust without anything against me. Have I not proven myself? I'm of your blood, and I may be able to use what you found.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Very happy that she's so chill about it. Totally didn't just, push her or anything. Definitely not. I don't think there's anything else aside from this chest. Okay, Varric, you can drop the torch now. Nice. Let's go. Sounds a cool little quest I didn't know about.
They are retreating. We must pursue.
No. that's one of ours. Okay. Ooh. I have a feeling we shouldn't be here yet. Considering everything is going to kill me.
What makes you
The massive dragon which is attacking my teammates. Hey, Smallbean.
Hello, Doc.
Nothing to report, sir.
I feel like I'm gonna break my controller trying to sprint like this all the time. I'm pretty sure the fucking controller was not designed to press down on the thumbstick while it's all the way up.
You can't, like, press it down and then move it up?
Well, I still have to be holding it down, so it's the same thing regardless.
Mm.
It's not a toggle.
Yeah. Hmm.
you doing?
Just finished getting some holy symbols for some soldiers.
Holy symbols?
Yeah, because the guard captain wanted the maker's protection.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still that's still in Lothering, right?
No, I'm in let me look, hold on.
Denner?
No, I went to
Nothing to
Redcliffe.
report, sir.
Oh, Redcliffe.
Man.
I hate how different it looks. I prefer OG Redcliffe, okay? Redcliffe here sucks.
Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
No problem, bro.
Where the Templars? They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
I swear, all of these. I'm just being taunted. I keep seeing stuff.
What's taunting you?
Fast food.
Ah. I see.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war. And the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Farewell.
Thank you again. It is better to know.
Bap. Yeah?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That may be worth investigating.
I half feel bad for not reading everything, but like if I literally read everything in this game, it would take me so long.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been asking this in the stream before getting here. What is your wisdom? Huh? What?
Do you mean in game, or like what is your wisdom? As in, like, the joke is like, you know, sword of the ocean. What is your wisdom?
My wisdom is don't die.
Wow.
Up ahead. That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
Make it take you!
Yeah, so what's your wisdom?
My wisdom? Astro the noob, what is your wisdom? Let's see here.
I think it's time you stopped playing the wounded party with me, Varric.
ignoring the times you actually wounded me.
I don't think I have any wisdom as
I
of yet.
questioned you and then brought you to Haven so you could tell your story to the Divine.
Oh, what then? Thanks, Varric. We believe you. See you around.
Do not pretend to be an innocent bystander. I could have done far worse, with full justification.
Oh, yes. Thank you for not torturing me. I'm so much happier now.
Hello.
No, I never actually think I asked you this. What's your favorite element?
Element?
Yeah.
In general, or like for a specific game?
Let's go for in general for now.
I'd say water.
Interesting.
Water calms me. That's why I listen to like rain ASMR to fall asleep.
Ah.
I mean, it's funny considering I'm in Wales, a place which constantly gets rain.
Fair.
It's kind of an expectation. No, not really. A lot of people hate the rain. Yet we live here.
Okay. What about in games then?
Usually my favorite element would be ice. I like to freeze my opponent so then they can't hit me while I'm hitting them.
Okay. Interesting. I know it's a weird, random question, but it just popped in my head for some reason.
Full damage? Never heard of it.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
I thought bays just don't mind their own business. They see fighting, they come straight over.
Like, what's this loud? Roar? What's this loud noise? You know what? Fuck them.
I also don't understand why they're so strong. They're bays. Why are the bays stronger than the armored soldiers? That doesn't make sense to me.
Unsure, but if they want to be strong, so be it. I suppose.
No, like, it's a group of... Like imagine, there's like a group of Templars up against a bay. The bay wins. Why?
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
Bear has been taking
You
steroids.
might be used to traipsing through the countryside, punching dragons, and
No,
interrogating
no, it's a magical
whatever
bear.
it is you did
It's not a
before
magical
this.
bay.
I'm from the city.
Just game devs wanting to be dumb. Why? Why is there another bear? Leave me alone! I've already killed 2 of your family members! And now you're bringing a bunch of... Oh, okay. They're invisible now. I see you. Don't think I didn't see you, bitch. You got electrified by me. Aha!
Make it take you!
I really think I should stop caring more about full damage. Will I though? No. Lift me up. If I spam jump, I will get up. Lift me up.
No.
I want to see that singular floating tree.
No.
Okay, anyway. Hello. You'd think there'd be a teleport point over here with how much stuff's over in this corner.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I come up here? I knew this was a... You know what? Nice. Once again, I say... Full damage who? I think I see a rift over there. I do see a rift over here. Oh! Nope. Nope. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. That's a real bad one. That I should not touch. Nope. Yeah, all of them are. Okay. Yeah, nope, I know my limits.
Nothing to report, sir.
I really hate my... I hate everything. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will go back to Haven just for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been there in a while, and I don't want to keep just doing these mini quests because I'm going mad. I need story stuff, because otherwise I'm want to die. Do you get like that? Or is it just me? Is it just a me thing?
What, like, what do you mean? That, like, doing story stuff, like, makes you want to die, or not doing story stuff?
Like, if I do too much story stuff, I feel like I'm not doing enough, and I feel like I'm gonna, like, not be able to progress, or I'm gonna miss vital things, like quests and things. But then, if I do too many quests in one sitting, I get brain dead. Because I want story stuff. I play games for the story, not for the gameplay.
Yeah. Interesting.
That's why I can never get into games like COD, because there is no story.
Yeah, that's just gameplay.
Yeah, I don't like playing games just for gameplay.
Understandable, understandable.
Not that kind of gamer. If I was, I'm pretty sure I would be way better at games.
I don't know. I feel like you have more of a chance of. I have to think of how to phrase this.
You have one chance to phrase it correctly, otherwise I'm going to kill you.
Yes.
Yes. You are treading on thin ice from the hesitation alone.
Well, no, I'm trying to think of how to phrase it properly, rather than just be like, this is this. No, I think... I don't think you being that type of gamer that plays it just for the gameplay makes you a good or bad gamer. Because, for instance, if you're playing it for the story, I feel like if you're so invested in the story, you'll kind of... This is where I was trying to figure out how I was going to say it, but I feel like you'll end up choosing abilities and stuff that are like story driven more, which are pretty cool. Rather than a guy that's like trying to min max or choose the strongest abilities, you go for like the abilities that would probably be like, you know, story relevant or that, you know, look cool, that would be for story stuff. So I find that more entertaining and respectable than someone min-maxing.
Listen, when I say better at games, I mean better at completing games easier, more efficiently. You know, like a pro gamer, not just like someone who's invested in the story. That's what I mean.
Oh.
So you completely like missed the mark on what my point was.
Well, and if in that regard, then I prefer I like watching pro gamers play like competitive games, but for games that like are story driven, if they just complete them quickly, I don't like watching that.
And what does that mean exactly?
Like, oh, that's cool. You completed the game in like, you know, an hour, but you know.
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition
I don't like that.
Will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might. if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
The Mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
How widespread is the violence between Mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between Mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
Well, let's hope we find solutions and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
The stuff of nightmares.
Mock, if you will. I'm certain the Maker is less amused.
I will keep the peace, while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
O Maker, hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death. Make me one within your glory, and let the world once more see your favor.
Thank you for your help. Tell me, are you happy this way, with everything you feel and dream cut away?
I no longer talk to dragons.
I see. Maker, go with you. Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, and though it is considered heresy to say it, she had the aid of the elf Chartan. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
You realize that I follow my people's gods, not the Maker.
Fair enough. But Andraste lived, and her deeds, however shrouded by myth, have their basis in fact. If you do not believe the Chant of Light, at least consider it a map of the dangers you might face. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Farewell. You return.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the Chant of Light by force.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the Chant of Light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
And now the Inquisition has been called again to restore order by force.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Growing up Dalish, I heard little about your chantry. Can you tell me about it?
Of course. Too many think that the Chant of Light should only be sung by humans. The truth is that knowledge of the Maker and Andraste should be open to all who wish to learn of him. We believe the Maker created us, and that mankind's sinful nature caused him to turn away. With Andraste's blessing, the Maker will forgive mankind once the Chant of Light is sung from all corners of this world.
There were calls for an exalted march to put down the Mage Rebellion. What was your opinion?
It was ignorant gossip. An exalted march only succeeds when it carries the will of the people. Even then, it cannot be undertaken lightly. People are too easily frightened. We cannot destroy everything they fear. An exalted march is justified only against a true threat to this whole world. It is an offense to the Maker to use it as a political bludgeon, or as a means of spreading the Chant of Light.
A pity voices like yours were not louder when an exalted march crushed my people.
That is a hotly debated matter in some circles of the Chantry. Your people had conquered Montsemerd and threatened Valreo itself. They were not helpless victims. But even then, Olay was the only nation to provide troops. It was hardly an exalted march of all the faithful. The Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by war. We win no converts with blood.
Why does the Chantry allow only human women to become priestesses?
The official doctrine is that elves and dwarves have turned further from the Maker than humanity. And as for men, the chant holds that they are more vulnerable to anger or passion. But in truth, it is simply political. added after Andraste's death, like too many of our beliefs.
If you don't believe these restrictions are what Andraste wanted, why haven't you tried to change them?
Has the current state of the world not taught you the folly of fighting too many battles at once? I chose to use what power I had to help peasants forgotten by the nobles of Olay. I believed there would be time to address their inequality under the Chantry once we had saved them from starving.
What is your stance on magic?
Andraste put it simply. Magic must serve man, not rule over him. However, those words must be put into the proper historical context. Andraste led a rebellion against the Tevinter Imperium, whose magisters controlled most of the world at the time. Even then, she never called for all mages to be put to death. She believed in peaceful coexistence.
I don't recall the Chantry being as tolerant of magic as you describe.
No. The Chantry is an imperfect vessel, pulled in every direction by those who would steer its course. Yet the Templars rebelled precisely because divine Justinia was not restrictive enough. Perhaps the Inquisition will find a better way.
Farewell.
Farewell.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the d'Aurelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the d'Aurelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
I'm glad for your help. I have a feeling the Inquisition's going to need it.
I do believe you are correct. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done. Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail. Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
What's your impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevada, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
Let's speak later.
Another time. That will help. If you find anything, please bring it in. If you find anything, please... You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. Especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. Circle mages must prove themselves in a ritual called the Harrowing. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I liked studying. I liked performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
The Templars made me feel a lot of things, but never safe.
You have not lived my life. I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in one clan. And I was one more than they could bear.
They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
My clan never did that. We sent those gifted with magic to other clans, or...
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold, a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my Circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most Circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve better. They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back. Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely. If you find anything, please bring it in.
Though you had granted them power over the very Fade itself, though they sang hymns of praise unending, though they could do anything, they destroyed nothing, created nothing, loved nothing. When there was no sky making...
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Really like opening up the dialogue entries, like the dialogue options. the watchtower was built, we've had advance warning of demons and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both refugees and the farmers who had fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Nice. Missing. It will be difficult, but the Inquisition advises us to find out what happened, and if possible, bring the people back alive. Sometimes search parties. A few scouts will move more quickly than a larger group. Volunteering to search for their lost comrades, they won't rest until they found them. More people means more chance for issues. Missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fuller Maya. They are being held hostage by Avar, who demanded to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. Fun. Inquisition has need of pride, but amount of noble spirit, fallen, belted by goddess. Sure.
To work?
Ooh. Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there is no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't read that. I should have read that. Oh well. Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Rector. Bet.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Hello. You find arcane in strange places. We don't know if you carry tradition with you. We would see that you carry pride in some form. The wounded sky is all ours. I don't know who this is. Sure. It's
all right.
Horse, I guess. Sister Liliana. Shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I've heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belongs to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Enchanter Vinord. Hastily scroll below. Josephine, if this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction, Liliana? Okay, few rumors should indicate wars with other teams on other items, leaving the scroll for us. I mean, that's the only thing we can do, I guess. Sister Liliana. With thanks to our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to the temple, possibly Elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Bet. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Heretical. There we go.
Heresy!
Heresy!
The flamer! Get the flamer!
No! Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city, so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Now that's obviously a plot thing, but I have a shit ton of missions now. Cool. Anyway, so we have a bunch of mounts now that I need to check out first. Goodbye. I actually have a unicorn. No, it's a bog unicorn.
Do you think the mages will be able to seal the breach?
I need to go see it.
Oh boy.
And Mother Giselle will treat all demon clones as
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her
Okay. So we have that one. We have these. Red Heart. Bog unicorn looks scary.
Good day to you.
Look at him.
As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and go towards light.
Yeah.
Looks like almost an undead horse.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick with the wolf. Maybe. Actually, let me see the Herald and Forager, because I changed the... Yeah, no, I don't want it. Wolf.
Another time, then. Another time, then. You need something? Let me know. Another time, then. Another time, then.
You dislike the Templars, sister?
No. I know their purpose, but...
Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
With my wolf's having
He's having a blast.
Oh my god.
He's having fun.
He keeps pushing me around.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Stop. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to get on his back here, but I don't really care. Alright, let's see his special shows.
We've got scattered reports of Vinter sightings in the hinterlands.
Mages?
And their servants.
Oh god, he's gonna get stuck, isn't he? No, that's fine. Okay, maybe not.
Make her watch over you.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blade you will be rightly assigned.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame.
I kinda wanna see him in the war room. Is he gonna come in? No, god damn it. That would've been so funny. I can hear him though.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Alright, let's see. I wanna do Grey Warden stuff.
Let's see what we have.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the boy who's possessed by a demon?
Cole?
I think that's his name.
Mm-hmm. What about him?
What's the good option here?
Well, one of them are gonna die regardless.
Yes. It's either the mom or the boy.
Well, keep in mind the mom's a bit of a bitch.
True. No.
And it is a kid.
Yeah, I know. Man. I hate that someone has to die, though.
It's fine.
So be it.
Wasn't there a thing over here to go find the... No, where would it be in Ole? The wardens, they'd be in Ferelden. Oh, here it is. Time to travel. Oh my god, it's the end of Accord. Oh my god, I can't believe Accord's dying in season 3.
Oh.
Season 4. I don't know what season
Oh.
it is in the OG.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
So, fun fact. So the other day, Dubby, like, sent out this, you know, little email, like, oh yeah, if you type in this promo code, you know, you can get free shipping. And I was tired, so I just kinda, it was like one of those emails where they try and make it sound really personal, you know what I mean? Like, so then it's kind of like you feel more homely to do, and you want to do it more. Believe me, I would love to try Dubby. I want to try Dubby. I was tired and half asleep, so I kind of responded.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh, you know, I'm so grateful for your generosity, but I don't have money, so sorry. I'll try and get some in the future though, you know, when I have money. And then they responded 2 days ago, saying, you know, thanks for replying, I understand completely, let me know if you need me, right? And I just left it be. I was like, oh, well, nothing went wrong, that's fine. I just got another email. I got another email, presumably from Anthony, the Dubby founder. It's on a different email. Oh, where'd it go? Fuck. Where'd it go? Please tell me I didn't delete it. Where'd it go? Oh, I found it. Okay. Yeah, they were just like, oh, is there anything I can do to assist you in trying Dubby? And I'm like, no, I'm just broke. Okay, that's me summarizing the email. They were a lot nicer about it, obviously. It was just like, they're just like, you know, 7.6 out of every 10 people who tried Dubby end up making another order within 60 days. You know, which is understandable if it's like a really good product, which I'm pretty sure it is, because it's really popular. And they're like, hey, while we really have any free stuff, if you order today and reply with your order number, I'll tell your team to throw in a free hat gift in your order. Look, I appreciate the hat. I really do. But I'm broke. A free hat ain't gonna fix that. You know what? I'm so glad that we are sponsored by Dubby, because you can see how much they care about, you know, their customers, you know, and the people they partner with. Honestly, I don't think I could have made a better choice to start my first long-term sponsorship. And hopefully my only long-term sponsorship, because I'm hoping to stay with them forever. Because I love Dubby. Hey guys, if you want to get Dubby and you're not entirely broke like I am, you can go to dubby.gg. You can also type in !W in the chat, or click the banner below my channel, where you can type in my promo code XXX for 10% off your order, because as always, we are sponsored by Dubby, and they love us and we love them. Even if I'm broke and I can't afford them. We love them all the same.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us. Nothing to report, sir.
Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I might just go open up all the fast travel points. Oh wait, I think they're already— okay, they're already open. Oh, that's cool. Okay, actually, I should eat. I haven't done that yet. They called me for food a bit ago and I'm like,
I see that.
dying. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. And okay, once I spawn in, obviously. They want my hip. Okay. Go save. And I will be right back after I munch. Munch. You know what? I'm gonna make a little text thing. There's a third person in chat. Who might that be? I need some good help.
What?
Help.
Can't help.
Yes, you can.
How can I help?
Die. Nice. That's big. Okay. I'll be right back.
Yes.
You know what? Entertain chat while I'm away.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why do you do this to me? Hello, chat. You are left with me as I play Dragon Age Origins. Which is the first one. Currently dying. A lot. I see you, Dark. Currently talking with a demon. Oh boy. Time to go crazy. I've killed the demon. The demon is dead. I drained the life out of that demon.
Okay. I'm not crazy, am I? My brother did come in earlier on and say that food was done.
I couldn't hear him. All I heard was the door open and then the door close.
Yeah, in which that time he opened the door, he said food, and then closed the door.
I see. Well, I did not hear him say that, because all I heard was the door opening and closing, so I'm unsure.
Well, the fact that he didn't say anything else was just... Even if I didn't hear food come out of his mouth, I doubt he would open the door and close it for no reason.
Yeah.
And no, they don't put they don't put, like, food in the microwave or the oven just, like, once it's done, you know? They take it out and they leave it out. That's why I'm used to eating cold food, because I leave it too long.
They didn't put it in the fridge, did they?
No, I already checked.
Yeah.
I'd make myself spam and noodles, but, like, my parents used the last of the spam yesterday. So... This is one of the many times where being broke does not bode well for me. Because if I wasn't broke, I'd just order myself some food, but I can't do that. And my parents need to go shopping. As per usual.
The waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised. Didn't feel longer.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains? I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
You alright? Said you okay?
Whoa! Whoa.
Time to run into danger head first.
Oh boy.
Seeker, you're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
Ow. Insta-death? Seriously? Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, the troll. Yeah.
Oh my god, my mount saved my life. back, no. I killed him. He's dead now.
Nice.
Nice. Where did the dragon go, though? There's a rift. What's the best this is gonna try and kill me? More so than usual. Okay. Nice. This is a random bit of wine and cheese out here.
Hey man, someone was taking a break.
You know, it's pretty nice for you to take a break.
Solas, have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
Okay. the birds floating?
Magic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Yes.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hmm. Well, lost my mount again. Hey, did you know that you're playing Dragon Age Origins?
I did. I booted it up.
Wow.
Yeah. Pretty cute, huh?
I keep hearing Discord. What's happening? Shut up.
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. Of news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
For resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
I'd say thanks if I could actually access them.
Need anything?
Yes. You said you had supplies and you're not giving them to me. Man, did you know that you're playing Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition?
Yeah, just booted up again.
Having trouble?
I went to go grab a couple of my mods.
Nice. What mods you grab?
Well, more mods for Morgan, but it seems the one I wanted, her hair is fucking gone. It's alright. I'll back up.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Both.
Huh?
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, I found out why it didn't work.
Yeah, what was that?
It doesn't say it in it doesn't say the mod itself doesn't say it needs any requirements in the description.
I found my mount! Oh my god, where have you been? No, he
went on an
legit.
adventure.
He did. I'm gonna call him Knight. Why? I don't know. That's Knight with a K, not Knight with an N.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
Got a friend who's a ship captain. She would love this place. Must be something here. Let's look around.
The Wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Right, okay.
I just downloaded so many mods. Oh. Here's hoping these mods work and I didn't just break my game.
There we go. That took some big thunk.
Big think song. She still doesn't have her hair. Fuck.
Have you double checked to make sure you have the
Liliana doesn't have her hair. Oh. Why do you not have your hair?
Did you just call her Leliana?
Liliana.
Okay.
I don't know what mods caused it either. God.
You know, okay, I don't know, okay. I just got a notification that someone mentioned me in this stream.
It might just be them going live.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they do that.
Cause that's kind of a cheeky method to get people to tune in.
Mm-hmm. question. How did you see your download history on Nexus?
If you go up to mods, and then it should just be download history.
Ah, thank you.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
This might be the reason.
This belonged to the Wardens. The Wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone.
Warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Wardens are seeking has led them away from...
Okay. That might work. Maybe. I have no idea.
Milady?
Alright, let's try it again. Please have your hair.
No.
What?
Tis the world of modern. What's wrong with Morgan's normal hair?
It's just like a complete overhaul, basically. Well, the hair's fucking good, so I guess I gotta get rid of every mod it just...
Move, guys.
Whoa!
How do I get over there? Do I have to go through the cave? I think I might have to go through the cave.
Hmm.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
That can stay.
It's surprising that an
That
elven
can stay, I
apostate
think.
is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Let me up. Why can my mount get up there and I can't?
Longer lived.
Fuck off. I mean, I can't get up there now. Oh! He's having a time. Fine. Ugh, ow. I've been leaning on my arm too much. I don't know what Summerstone is, but I'll take it. I think that cave is the only way I get through. So I doubt I can go around.
Actually, why? Fuck, I gotta go back. Funny.
Okay, we'll leave it for now, because I don't think I'm supposed to get over there yet.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
You know what would be fun?
What would?
Grey Warden's RP. No, just imagine, like, VR chat RPs, right? Some of the most popular ones are like Academy RPs. Imagine if there was like a training academy for Grey Wardens.
Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, it's just
And like
you'd have to get people to understand the lore.
So, that's with every RP. That's why you write it down. The same way you would with any other RP, you know? Like, you can't just assume people are going to understand the magic system and how the world is without you telling them first.
Fair. Fair.
What kind of name is Charter, anyway? Doesn't sound elven.
I said you could call me that, Scout Helene. I never said it was my name.
You're a bit terrifying at times, Charter.
Why? Because you're realizing that every elf you casually call knifey might have a life you know nothing about.
I was hoping you'd forgotten about that.
In this line of work, we can afford to forget nothing.
From their brothers and sisters, do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. All repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels
Greetings.
the darkness upon us.
Too many wounded. Not enough bandages to go around.
You built for them the golden city.
I don't know if Apothecary Don can get you that many.
If he cannot, then he may simply tell me no.
Yes, Revered Mother.
And if he does wish to tell me no, I would appreciate him doing so in person.
Yes, revered mother.
I like Mother Grizzly.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
All right.
Okay, we're going on with story stuff. 'Cause I don't want to.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
The meaning Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heresy. Yeah, ball. I already read that.
Okay, let's see if any of this will work.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald!
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await
Well,
you,
I fixed
but
it for
so do a
Morgan,
great many
but not
Templars.
for Liliana.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
wanna die.
Same.
They wish to protect the people from us? Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Not open today. Not until this fast is over, at least. Too many swords out.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here. Long with the Herald of Andraste.
Bro, there's too much to fucking interact with.
You'll forgive if events are a little too flustered for commerce. Nothing personal, Inquisition.
Move along.
Bitch.
I cannot possibly sell anything right now, not with so much uncertainty. No.
Templars will help us, as they always have. No need for an Inquisition.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
We
We came here in peace simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
What the fuck?
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
I don't like how both of the responses were aggressive when they were actually like kind of just
isn't he?
Has
logical.
Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Yeah.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Never
since our divine was murdered. Toothless old
What's
fools
that?
lost without
An arrow with a message?
Grand cleric's doing while the maid circles lie empty.
Well, that was fairly abrupt.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
Haven't you already made up your mind? Why ask me now?
Because, despite all my fears, what if it's true? What if I have erred? I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
Hey, did you know that you're playing Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition?
That's crazy!
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find...
You know, Liliana's just broken, and I have no idea what mod broke
He has
her.
other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing. Leave me be, Survivor. Your presence here is not comforting.
There's got to be a way to calm everything down and clean up this mess.
I hope against hope that may be the case.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear.
Go back to your own, elf. This city doesn't need your Inquisition.
Wonderful.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
I can't believe this.
Oh, yes.
Enchanteur, c'est l'heure
Do we?
de faire renaître enfin notre cercle où tous les mages se donnent la main, tous ensemble. Enchanteur, sachez que le temps s'est figé, le coup
You
du
have it.
dragon
Of
sonne.
course.
The first word. And
Good day.
his word became all that might be.
When there was no sky,
Mm.
when there was no earth, you built earth. When there was nothing, the sent you all.
All's well, it seems. Same old.
Watch your tongue.
Maker. Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but...
With passioned breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night, the lie upon your sleep.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
The Chantry has just shown themselves helpless. Who will fetch their Templars back, I wonder?
The Templars didn't even touch you.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
So I have a faith I've lost. Or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness? The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, she shall know true peace.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
They say you're scratching for power. Not on these streets. Understand?
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Oh. Cool, I guess.
If you trouble anyone, we'll see how.
The Chantry has just shown themselves helpless. Who will fetch their Templars back, I wonder?
People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valrayo. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. Poor drawing of the locations of the market attached. Okay.
Yes!
Could you maybe not blast my ears out?
Sorry, I even leaned back.
That was not effective. It was not.
I apologize, but I fixed Liliana. I can play the game again.
Nice.
But yes, I apologize for blasting everyone's ears out.
Let's look around.
When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky.
Keep this from Rome's worries about Harold. Don't know what door I'm out. My dad's paid.
When there was no earth, you were the earth. When there was nothing, you were everything. A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Excuse me.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages.
And what did they need?
All's well, it seems. Same old.
No, I have to go to dinner.
You make sure you have your materials set to medium. Your textures. What's happening? The good Lady Karis saw those who asked about the Herald enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. Serve parchment, Stacy told from all the documents, such as highway, blah blah. And Beata will be well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how to best serve the new way. Herald go at time, praise addressed. This is reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Oh, okay.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Okay.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Well, I guess we got the mages on our side. Well, we will. Let's see. It's only 9, but I kind of want to die.
Well, they know who I work for, at least.
I thought that was a horn, and then I realized it was my dad yawning. I wish I was lying. At first I was like, man, that's an odd time to signal a horn. I guess, like, we're about to be ambushed, and then I realized it was my dad.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is the...
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah! Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Right in the plum!
Sorry, what just happened? I don't know if I'm just too tired or if she's like going like 90 miles a minute.
No, she's going 9 miles an hour. She's very sporadic. I'm just going to warn you now. That's all of her conversations.
I don't like her. I do, but I don't. It's like she's not bad, it's just I wanna understand.
Yeah.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches.
Okay.
So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
That I still kind of don't understand. Okay. Okay.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you.
Okay.
Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
What the fuck is her infatuation with the lack of breeches? This woman is making me lose brain cells the longer we converse. Okay. I'm gonna regret asking these, but... Okay.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Ah, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there, you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere, and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be.
Oh my
Plus
God.
extra breeches because I have all these...
Please
you have merchants who buy that stuff, yeah?
stop.
Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Oh my god. Please shut up about breaches. I am never equipping her into my party, ever.
So, who do you think is the toughest? Josephine, Liliana, or Cassandra?
I'm right here, you know.
That doesn't rule you out, Seeker.
Cullen's not up for consideration?
Curly? They just keep him around to look pretty.
I'm not taking the breaches.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Ugh. Okay, RP is responded to.
Nice.
What have you heard about me?
Currently
Some
stealing
say
things
that when
from
the
people.
veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fate.
Everything you've heard, completely true. God, I hate it.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Hey.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Oh, I love her outfit.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt.
Yeah,
I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering.
She's sad.
I've so wanted to meet
She's
you.
good heart.
I love her.
Mm-hmm.
She's my new bestie.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition?
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
I'm used to delivering children and helping old men through the winter cold. It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Please tell me if you find something.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
Is something happening?
Not at the moment. I only wanted to make sure. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing. Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this slander, Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
The best part was when the Aravel, our wagons, turned from the plains to the woods. I used to spend weeks exploring the forest.
You make it sound idyllic. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
haven't given it much thought. There's too much happening here.
I wouldn't discount your effect on them. Whatever comes, your role as Andraste's herald will mark your clan in history.
Elves and fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare if it worries you. Perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand. Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
With passionate breath does the darkness cool.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
Not at all. I studied magic with Keeper Deshana.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Mages deserve the same freedom as anyone else.
I hear that so often. It must be a great comfort to the common folk to know that their survival is trivial compared to our freedom. I'm sure that makes everything better. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt. Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarans or men. I have known some who are impossible to endure and some who are utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royaux. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear, and an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you led all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the Chantry now. What's going to happen?
The Chantry doesn't know what it's doing any longer. Listen to Seeker Pentagast. She'll find a way to seal that breach. And when she does, the Chantry...
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem. Need something?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Carry on.
Need something?
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest. Oh god, I'm upset. Okay.
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do. Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
So, who decides who deserves it? You? By what authority?
Look, Dukey cuts the stable boy's finger off for snagging a biscuit. He's eating an arrow for tea. Deserves it. Most times, it's just fun. And embarrassed, the same as dead for some. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shite at singing.
What? I'm trying so hard to keep up with her and I'm just not getting it. Like, I think I know what she's saying, and then she just says something completely off topic, and I'm like, what? I don't understand.
Yeah, she is a trip.
Yeah.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
So lots of little contributions add up in the background, like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure. Like snow, I guess. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. To be clear, I'm not into that.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough for real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Got the door again.
can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
All right. What can I tell you?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to
Yeah,
interest
I
a young
don't-
man. But as I
What's
slept,
this one?
spirits of the Fade showed I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
So we have Tevinter activity in the hinterlands, and the Templars are
Hmm.
report on the Seeker Fortress was excellent. It gave us information we dearly needed.
Thank you.
When there was no sky, Maker.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
Is there anything I should know?
Redcliffe wasn't always a refuge for mages. Some of our recruits have family there. They fear for the place, as do I.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Are you satisfied with...
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you... Yes? That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it there. I'm dying.
Oh.
Anything you want to say to chat?
Make sure. Hydrate. Eat food.
I'm dying. Wow. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed. Ugh, I know it was a bit quiet today. I don't know, fucking dead I guess. If you like what I do and you want to support me by going to any of my other socials, they are currently on screen. You can join the Battlefield Discord by typing in !Discord in the chat. You can also use !YouTube to head over to my YouTube channel, where I post all my highlights and some other content from time to time. If you want to support me, I am currently saving up to get some USB to USB-C cables for my full body tracking, because my wires are about to snap. Or, you know, maybe I'll get something to eat tonight if there's a donation tonight, because I'm dying. Anyway. As always, we're sponsored by Dubby. If you guys want to get yourself some clean energy drinks with no sugar in them, then head over to dubby.gg. You can use the command !Dubby in the chat, or click the banner beneath my channel to head over there, where you can use my promo code XXX for 10% off your order, and every time you do, I get a little commission as well. Have I missed anything?
I think so.
Okay. So stay sharp, size your problems, and I'll see you in the next stream from the Silent Swordswoman.
And Mr.
Bye!
Bye-bye!